prejudice, and personal interest, so that our deliberations may always reflect wisdom, prudence, and respect for the law, mindful that we are stewards of the people's trust. Bless all those participating in this activity, and may its outcome promote the common good and the faithful delivery of public service. We ask this through the intercession of the Blessed Virgin Mary, through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. Thank you, Attorney. May we request the Backsec to move to the roll call.
Good morning once again, and from our Bids and Awards Committee, Engineer Ronaldin P. Ubiña, Chairperson, Attorney Hayridge Kevin and De Leon, Vice Chairperson, and for the members, we have the following: Attorney Maninya Klena Guising, Engineer Edwin E. Galano, Engineer James George V. Antonio, Engineer David R. Hidalgo, and Engineer Elmer E. Escobar. Madam Chair, as to the attendance of the Bids and Awards Committee, there exists a quorum.
I now call this activity to order. Please continue with attendance.
From the Technical Working Group, Engineer Cecil M. Santos as the head. And for the members, we have the following: Attorney Mary Queen R. Umoki, Engineer Abelardo D. Cagayan Jr., and Engineer Bernard T. Calabazaro. From the Back Secretariat, Ma'am Wilhelmina C. Arao, Engineer Harold Alvarez, Engineer Mia Sandra J. Lem, Engineer Baby Jane Pasqua, Engineer Cristel Capello, and yours truly. We were informed, Madam Chair, that our observer from the COA is viewing the proceedings online. That's all, Madam Chair.
Thank you again. So, for this today's activity, we have two opening. For the first agenda, we have the opening of bids for one goods and services project. It's the 2026-07-08. Supply and delivery of ISO folders for staff of DPWH Regional Office. So, for this contract, the supply and delivery of ISO folders for staff of DPWH Regional Office 2 with an ABC of 680,219 pesos. And this, we have 4 participating bidders. First, we have the Libraries General Merchandise, ATR 258 Concepts Incorporated, AA Mabang Marketing, and the LT Cagayan Parcels Office Supplies and Equipment Trading. So we have with us the representative of Cagayan. Okay. With us, the representative of Cagayan Parcel Office Supplies and Equipment Trading. Good morning, Madam. Good morning. Okay. For the first, the technical document for Libraries General Merchandise.
Okay, good morning, Madam Chair, and to the other members of the bank and everyone in attendance. So for the proposal submitted by the first participating bidder, Libraries General Merchandise, time check is 10:29. For the first required document, PGF certificate of registration, platinum membership, check. Mayor's permit, check. Tax clearance certificate, check. Business certificate of registration, check. statement. Signed and notarized, Chair. Latest income tax return, Chair. So, Madam Chair, the first participating bidder, Ladies General Merchandise, passed the requirements as per checklist.
Please read the amount, the bid amount.
The total amount of bids submitted by the first bidder is 516,054 pesos and 70 centavos. Again, 516,054 pesos and 70 centavos. No discount being offered, and the proposed delivery period is 30 calendar days. Madam Chair.
Okay, thank you. Now let's go to the second. It's the APR No Trade Concept Incorporated.
Okay, so for the proposal submitted by the second bidder, ATR Multi-Trade Concept Incorporated, time is 10:30 for the first required document, with job certificate of registration, platinum membership, check, mayor's permit, check, business certificate of registration, check, tax clearance, check, omnibus warrant statement, signed and notarized, check. Madam Chair, after checking the attached document of ATR Multi-Trade Concept, the income tax return is not attached as part of the submitted proposal. So, on that ground, ATR Multi-Trade Concept Incorporated is not complying, Madam Chair. So, I move to declare the bidder ATR Multi-Trade Concept Incorporated as disqualified for this bidding.
Since it is moved and seconded, we declare ATR Multi-Trade Concept Incorporated disqualified. Now let's move to the third bidder, the Mabana-Market.
Okay, for the third bidder, Mabana Marketing, time check is 10:33. Field Jeff's certificate of Okay, as per attached document, mayor's permit, check, business certificate of registration, check, tax clearance certificate, check, latest income tax return, check, omnibus sworn statement, signed and notarized, check, Bill Jeff certificate, PhilGems ang wala. Do we have the representative from AA Mabatan?
Ma'am Meng, na-print na? Na-print na?
Na. Okay, after checking the attached document submitted by EA Mabana Marketing, we have one lacking document. It's the PhilGems Certificate of Registration. PhilGems. Okay, so on that ground, I move for the disqualification of EA Mabana Marketing.
It has been moved and seconded that AA Mabang Marketing is disqualified. And let's go to the next bidder. Cagayan, parcel office, supplies and equipment.
Okay, so for the fourth bidder, Cagayan, parcels, office supplies, and equipment trading. Mayor's permit, check. DTI business certificate of time check is 1036. So again, mayor's permit, check. Business certificate of registration, check. Tax clearance certificate, check. PhilGems certificate of registration, platinum membership, check. Omnibus sworn statement, sign and notarize, check. Income tax return, check. So, Madam Chair, the fourth bidder is complying with the requirements as per checklist.
When we got, please read the bid amount.
The total amount of bid, Ma'am Cristel, pati-check na yung blank. Anong item yun?
Ay, sorry, sir.
The total amount of bid submitted by Cagayan Parcels Office Supplies and Equipment Trading is 674,745 pesos monthly. 674,745 pesos monthly. The delivery schedule is 30 calendar days. Thank you.
Let's now proceed to the fifth bidder, the MQA trade.
Okay, so for the fifth participating bidder in QA trading, time check is 10:38. So as per attached document, based on its sequence, audited financial statement, check. Tax clearance certificate, check. Business permit, check. Business certificate of registration, check. PhilGems certificate of registration, platinum membership, check. Omnibus sworn statement is not attached, meaning there's no omnibus sworn statement. Madam Chair, so on that ground, I move to declare MQA trading as disqualified for this bidding.
Okay, we got MQA trading. It has been moved and seconded that MQA trading is disqualified. Next, let's go to the last bidder. OME Office and School Supplies Trading.
Madam Chair, while waiting for the bid submitted by O&E Office and School Supplies Trading, since the bid was submitted online, we are still printing a copy of the bid. May we request for a 5 minutes recess?
So with that, let's have a 5-minute recess. Thank you.
there was a delay in printing all of the submitted documents. So they failed to print a while back when we are scrutinizing the document. The attached omnibus word statement. So based on the printed bid submitted by MQA Trading, I would like to put into record that there is a submitted omnibus sworn statement that is being signed and notarized. So MQA Trading complied with the requirements as per checklist. So since we have a motion a while back, duly seconded by other members, and there was already a declaration to declare MQA Trading as disqualified, I move to reopen the bid and for MQA Trading to be declared as qualified for this particular bidding, Madam Chair.
Okay, with that, please read the bid amount.
Okay, the total amount of bid submitted by MQA Trading, who submitted its bid online, is 490,874 pesos only. Again, 490,874 pesos only. The delivery period is 30 calendar days. Madam Chair.
Let's now proceed to the last bidder.
Okay, so for the last bidder for this particular contract, OME, Office and Supplies Trading. Again, this bid was submitted online. So based on the submitted bid, PGM certificate of registration check, tax clearance check, business permit check, business certificate of registration check, omnibus sworn statement, signed and notarized check, and income tax return check. So Madam Chair, the last bidder, OME, Office and Supplies Trading, is qualified for this particular contract.
So please proceed with the reading of the bid amount.
The total amount of bid submitted by OME, Office and School Supplies Trading, is 458,525 pesos and 20 centavos. 458,525 pesos and 20 centavos, with the delivery schedule of 30 calendar days.
After the reading all the 6 bids, we have the lowest, OME, Office and School Supplies Trading, with a bid amount of 458,525 pesos and 20 centavos. This will be subjected to bid level and cost qualification. Now let's proceed to the second agenda, which is the opening of bids for 14 civil works projects. For the first civil work project, we have a contract ID of 25B00054, Real. Contract name 401. Ensure safe and reliable national road system network development program, road widening, primary roads, Bangag-Magapit Road, K0696 plus 688 to K0697 plus 615. Location of the contract is at Cagayan with an ABC of 26,000, with an ABC of 26,152,900 with 61 calendar days. So may we recognize the representative of the leaders? Mamse?
Yes, Madam Chair. So for this contract, we have 4 participating bidders. First, Golden Realm Civil Engineering Construction, represented by Mr. Ray Renz Toldi. From Tika Construction Incorporated, Ma'am Daryl Hana Rayotlang. From JG Yakas Construction Supply and Equipment Rental, Ma'am Shirley Pei Bunuan. And from Jega Builders, Ma'am Angelica Kabanuan. That's all, Madam Chair.
For taking so welcome to all our representatives from the different leaders. So let's for the first participating leader, the Golden Realm Civil Engineering Construction, sir.
Okay, so for the technical proposal submitted by the first participating bidder, time check is 10:55. Field job certificate of registration, platinum membership, check. Statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, check. Statement of bidders single largest completed contract, check. NFCC computation, check. Bid security in the form of bid security declaration signed and authorized, check. Organizational chart, check. List of contractors, key personnel, check. List of contractors, equipment, pledged to the contract, check. Omnibus sworn statement, signed and authorized, check. Sino may check, please? Okay, as per evaluating the documents submitted by Golden Realm Civil Engineering Construction, complied with the requirements as per checklist, Madam Chair.
Let's now proceed to the second bidder, the Tika Construction Incorporated.
Okay, so for the second bidder, Tika Construction Incorporated, time check is 10:58. Field job certificate of registration, check. List of ongoing project, check. Single largest completed contract, check. Audited financial statement, kailangan. Next, computation of NMCC, check. Bid security, the form of a bid securing declaration, signed and authorized, check. Organizational chart, check. List of contractors, key personnel, check. List of contractors, equipment, check. Omnibus sworn statement, signed and notarized, check. General information sheet, after checking the documents of Liga Construction Incorporated, it complied with the requirements as per your checklist.
Okay, let's proceed to the third bidder, JG Yapas Construction Supply and Equipment Rental.
Okay, so for the third bidder, time check is 10:59. This is the bid submitted by JG Yakas Construction Supply and Equipment Rental. Field Jeff Certificate of Registration, Platinum Membership, check. List of ongoing contract, check. Statement of single largest completed contract or project, check. NFCC computation, check. Bid security in the form of a bid security declaration, sign and notarize, check. Organizational chart, check. List of contractors, key personnel, check. List of contractors' equipment, check. Omnibus sworn statement, sign and notarize, check. Okay, so the third bidder, JG Yakas Construction Supply and Equipment Rental is or have complied with the requirements as per checklist. Madam Chair.
Thank you. Can we please acknowledge the presence of one of the representatives? I think Ms. Jacob. Let's now proceed to Jacob Builders.
Okay, so for the technical proposal submitted by Jacob Builders, time check is 11:01. Field Jeff Certificate of Registration, Platinum Membership, check. List of ongoing contract, check. Single largest completed contract, check. NFCC computation, check. Bid security in the form of a bid security declaration, sign and notarized, check. Organizational chart, check. List of contractors, key personnel, check. List of contractors, equipment, check. Omnibus sworn statement, sign and notarized, check. So the fourth bidder, Jacob Builders, is for complying with the requirements as per checklist.
Okay, with that, may we request the BANSEC to do the online eligibility check for all these participating bidders.
Ano to?
So while waiting for the result, let's now go to the financial component of the first bidder. Sorry, the technical documents.
Hindi ba ito? Hindi naman. Iba yan. Iba na naman. Pinagdala nila.
Okay, let's now proceed to the second civil work project. The contract ID is 26B00014 with the project name of 001, Ensure Safe and Reliable National Road System. Bridge Program, Widening of Permanent Bridges, Guising Bridge, B01092LZ along Maharlika Highway, Cagayan Valley Road, located at the current Cagayan with an ABC of 5,307,500 pesos. Contract duration of 48 calendar days. So with this contract, there are two participating bidders. And the Golden Realm Civil Engineering Construction and Tika Construction Incorporated. So the same.
We have the same representatives, Madam Chair.
Okay. So for the first bidder,
Okay, so for the first bidder for the technical documents submitted by Golden Realm Civil Engineering Construction, time check is 11:05. Field Jeff Certificate of Registration, Platinum Membership, check. Statement of ongoing contracts, check. Statement of bidder, single largest completed contract, check. NFCC computation, check. Bid security in the form of a bid security declaration signed and notarized, check. Organizational chart, check. List of contractors, key personnel, check. List of contractors, equipment, check. Omnibus or statement, signed and notarized, check. So, Madam Chair, the first bidder is complying with the requirements as per check.
okay, let's now proceed to the second bidder, the Tika Construction Incorporated.
Okay, for the second bidder, Tika Construction INC, 11:07 is the time. First document, Field Jeff Certificate of Registration, check. Statement of completed contracts. Ongoing projects, I should say, check. Statement of single largest completed contract, check. NFCC computation, check. Bid security in the form of a bid security declaration signed and notarized, check. List of contractors, key personnel, check. Organizational chart, check. List of contractors, equipment, check. Omnibus sworn statement, sign and notarized, check. GIS sheet, check. So, Madam Chair, the second bidder, Tika Construction Incorporated, is complying with the requirements as per check.
Thank you, Manal. We got, may we request the back check to do the online eligibility checking. Let's now proceed to the third. The contract ID is 26B00021. Contract name is 001. Ensure Safe and Reliable National Road System Network Development Program, Road Widening Primary Roads, Junction Logac-Magapit Road, K0712 plus 520 to K0712 plus 760. Located at Lalo, Cagayan, with an ABC of 14,263,665 pesos. Contract duration is 102 calendar days. With this contract, we only have one participating bidder, and that's under Ika Construction Incorporated.
Okay, so for the technical document submitted by the loan bidder, Ika Construction Incorporated, PhilJet Certificate of Registration, my time check is 11:10. So going back, the first document, required document, PhilJet Certificate of Registration, Platinum Membership, check. List of ongoing contracts, check. List of or statement of bidders, single largest completed contract, check. NFCC computation, check. Bid security, the form of a bid security declaration, signed and notarized, check. Organizational chart, check. List of contractors, key personnel, check. List of contractors, equipment, check. Omnibus warranty statement, signed and notarized, check. General information sheet, check. Madam Chair, Tika Construction Incorporated is complying with the requirements as per checklist.
May we request again the FACSEN to do the online eligibility screening for this contract. Let's now proceed to the next contract, which is the 26B00022. Contract name is 001. Ensure safe and reliable national road system, network development program, road widening primary roads, Manila North Road, K0634 plus 260 to K0635 plus 700. Located at Sanchez Mira, Cagayan, with an ABC of 38,311,465,000. Contract duration of 180 calendar days. With this contract, we only have one participating bidder, the TJMP Construction Office.
Okay, one person corporation. So for the technical I maybe really request Sir Larry to please recognize the representative from the bidder.
Yes, Mr. Vice Chair. So from TJMT Construction OPC, we have with us Ms. Alma Vandes. That's all, Mr. Vice Chair.
Okay, so going back, so I have with me the technical proposal submitted by TJMT Construction OPC for the first report document, PhilJet Certificate of Registration, Platinum Membership, check, time check is 11:13. So, yes ma'am. So, list of ongoing contracts, check. Statement of single largest completed contract, check. Computation of NFCC, check. Bid security in the form of a bid security declaration, check. Sign and notarize. Organizational chart, check. List of contractors, key personnel, check. List of contractors, equipment, check. Omnibus warranty statement, sign and notarize, check. GIS sheet, check. So, Madam Chair, the loan bidder, TGMT Construction, OPC, wait lang. ISO certification, check. So again, the loan bidder, TGMT Construction OPC, is complying with the requirements as per checklist, Madam Chair.
Thank you. So may we request again the BACSEC to do the online eligibility checking or screening for this contract. Thank you. Okay, let's proceed to the next contract. The contract ID is 26B00023-001, Ensure Safe and Reliable National Road System Network Development Program, Construction of Bypass and Diversion Roads, Alicia-Angadanan-San, Guillermo-Cauayan City-Naguilian Alternate Route, Package 1, Barangay Progreso, Station 3 plus 400 to Station 4 plus 278 to Station 11 plus 617.5 to Station 11 plus 622.5. San Guillermo, Isabela. Location, San Guillermo, Isabela with an ADC of 47,287, Again, the ADC is 47,285,000 pesos with the contract duration of 158 calendar days. With this contract, we have one participating bidder, the JWU Construction and Supply.
Okay, before reading, Madam Chair, may request Sir Lara again to please recognize the representative of JWU.
Yes, Mr. Vice Chair. So from JWU Construction and Supply, present is Ma'am Angelica Guto. That's all, Mr. Vice Chair.
Okay, again, for the technical proposal submitted by the loan bidder, JWU Construction and Supply, time check is 11:16. Okay, for the first document, PhilGem Certificate of Registration, Platinum Membership, check. List of ongoing contracts, check. Statement of single largest completed contract, check. Computation of net financial contracting capacity, check. Bid security in the form of a bid security declaration, check. Organizational chart, check. List of contractors' key personnel, check. List of contractors' equipment, pledge to the project, check. Omnibus word statement, signed and notarized, check. ISO certification, check. So after checking the documents submitted by JWU Construction Supply as mentioned by Engineer Guillermo-Cauayan, pass. So the loan bidder, Madam Chair, is complying with the requirements as per check.
Thank you. Again, may you request the BACSEC to do the online eligibility screening for this contract. Next, let's proceed to the contract ID 26B00026. Contract name 001, Ensure Safe and Reliable National Road System Network Development Program, Road Widening, Primary Roads, Junction Logac-Magapit Road, K0712 plus 760 to K0712 plus 992. The location of the contract is at Cagayan. The ADC is 30,740,635 pesos with a contract duration of 100 calendar days. With this contract, we have a loan bidder, the Tika Construction Incorporated.
Okay, so for the technical proposal submitted by Tika Construction, INC, time check 1119. For the first document, Bill Jeffs, Certificate of Registration check, Platinum Membership, List of Ongoing Contracts check, single largest completed contract check, NFCC computation check, bid security in the form of a bid security declaration, signed and notarized check, organizational chart check, list of contractors, key personnel check, list of contractors, equipment check, omnibus sworn statement, signed and notarized check. So after checking the documents, GIS certification check. So again, Madam Chair, after checking the documents submitted by Tika Construction, it complied with the requirements as per checklist.
Maybe we request again the back check to do the online eligibility screening for this contract. Let's proceed now to the next contract ID 26B00027-001. Ensure safe and reliable national road system, network development program, road widening, primary roads, junction Logac-Magapit Road, K0712 plus 992 to K0713 plus 085. Located at Logac-Cagayan with an ABC of 5,333,555 pesos with a contract duration of 44 calendar days. This contract, we have again a loan leader under Tika Construction Incorporated.
Okay, so for the financial document submitted by technical document, I should say, submitted by Tika Construction Incorporated, time check is 11:21. For the first record document, Bill Jeff Certificate of Registration, check. List of ongoing contract, check. Single largest completed contract, check. NFCC computation, check. Bid security in the form of a bid security declaration, signed and notarized, check. Organizational chart, check. List of contractors, key personnel, check. List of contractors, equipment, check. Omnibus sworn statement, signed and notarized, check. GIS sheet, check. Okay, so after checking the technical documents submitted by Tika Construction, it complied with the requirements as per checklist.
Thank you. With that, we request again the back check to conduct the online eligibility screening for that contract. Let's proceed now to the next contract ID 26B00036. Convergence and Spatial Support Program, Special Road Fund, Motor Vehicle Users Charge, MVUC, as per RA 11239, installation, application of road safety facilities, roadway lighting along Maharlika Highway, Cagayan Valley Road, K0544 plus 427 to K0545 plus 142. Located at Centro 2, Gataran, Cagayan. In an ABC of 6,417,250 pesos. The contract duration is 92 calendar days. Again, with this contract, we have a loan bidder under Tika Construction Incorporated.
Okay, so for the technical proposal submitted by, again, loan bidder for this particular contract, Tika Construction Incorporated, time check is 11/24, Belgium registration, certificate, check, platinum membership, list of ongoing contracts, check, single largest completed contract, check, NFCC computation, check, bid security, the form of bid security declaration, check, organizational chart, check, list of contractors, key personnel, check, list of contractors, equipment, check, omnibus sworn statement, sign and notarize, check, GIS information sheet, check. Okay, so again, Madam Chair, the loan bidder Tika Construction Incorporated is complying with the requirements as per checks.
Thank you, sir. So with that, we request again the BOC to do the online eligibility screening for that specified contract. Now let's proceed to the contract ID 26B00038. Convergence and Spatial Support Program, Spatial Road Fund, Motor Vehicle Users Charge MVUC as per RA 11239, Preventive Maintenance Primary Roads, Maharlika Highway LZ, K0321 plus 497 to K0322 plus 000 with an ADC of 33,354,260 pesos located at Cordon, Isabela with a contract duration of 88 calendar days. So we have two participating bidders for this contract, Mardev Construction and Development Corporation and JTM Construction. Please recognize our representatives from this meeting.
Yes, Madam Chair. So from Mardev Construction and Development Corporation, we have with us Ms. Josephine Acosta. And from JTM Construction, Ms. Noni Bangan. That's all, Madam Chair.
Thank you, Council.
Okay, so for the technical documents submitted by the first participating bidder, Martin Construction and Development Corporation, time check is 11:27. So, field job certificate of registration, time check is 11:27. So, field job certificate of registration, platinum membership, check. Statement of ongoing contracts, check. Single largest completed contract, check. NFCC computation, check. Bid security, the form of bid security declaration, sign and notarized, check. Organizational chart, check. List of contractors, key personnel, check. List of contractors, equipment, check. Omnibus sworn statement, sign and notarized, check. Latest GIS sheet, check. ISO certification, check. Madam Chair, the first bidder, Martin Construction and Development Corporation, is complying with the requirements as per checks.
Let's now proceed to JTM Construction.
For the technical documents submitted by the second bidder, JTM Construction, time check is 11:28. 11:28. Field job certificate of registration, check. Platinum membership, statement of ongoing contract, check. Statement of single largest completed contract, check. NFCC computation, check. Bid security in the form of a bid security declaration, check. Organizational chart, check. List of contractors, key personnel, check. List of contractors, major equipment, check. Omnibus sworn statement, signed and notarized, check. ISO certification, check. So the second bidder, JTN Construction, is complying with the requirements of as per checklist.
Okay, so we request again the BACSEC to do the online eligibility screening for this contract. This have received to contract ID 26B00039. 001, ensure safe and reliable national road system, bridge program, retrofitting, strengthening of permanent bridges, Agigikan Bridge, B01097LZ, along Maharlika Highway, Cagayan Valley Road, located at Gataran, Cagayan, with an ABC of 9,457,000 pesos. The contract duration is 93 calendar days. So again, with this contract, we only have one participating bidder. It's the Tika Construction Incorporated.
So again, for the technical proposal submitted by the loan bidder, Tika Construction Incorporated, time check is 11:30. Field job certificate of registration, check. List of ongoing contract, check. Single largest completed contract, check. Computation of NFCC, check. Bid security in the form of a bid security declaration, check. Organizational chart. Bid security is signed and notarized, check. Organizational chart, check. List of contractors, key personnel, check. List of contractors, equipment, check. Omnibus sworn statement, signed and notarized, check. GIS sheet, check. ISO certification, check. Okay, so Madam Chair, the loan bidder, Tika Construction Incorporated, is complying with the requirements as per checklist.
Can we request again the BACSEC to do the online eligibility screening for this contract? Let's now proceed to the next contract. This is 26B00041. The contract name is 001. Ensure safe and reliable national road system, bridge program, retrofitting, strengthening of permanent bridges. Bacolod Bridge 2, B01922LZ, along Maharlika Highway, Cagayan Valley Road. Location of the contract is at Amulong, Cagayan, with an ABC of 18,914,000. The contract duration is 120 calendar days. For this contract, we have two participating bidders, the double J1908 Construction and J3P Construction and Developer Corporation. So we have here now the technical documents for double J1908 Construction.
Okay, so for the technical proposal submitted by the first participating bidder, double J1908 Construction, time check is 11:33. Field job certificate of registration, check. List of ongoing contract, check. Single largest completed contract, check. Computation of NFCC, check. Bid security in the form of a bid security declaration, signed and notarized, check. Organizational chart, check. List of contractors, key personnel, check. List of contractors, equipment, check. Omnibus sworn statement, sign and notarize, check. ISO, unapplicable. Okay, so after checking the documents, Madam Chair, the first bidder, WG1978 Construction, is compliant.
Thank you. Now let's proceed to the contract technical documents of JPT Construction and Developer Corporation.
For the second bidder, so for the technical documents submitted by J3P Construction and Developer Corporation, time check is 11:34. Field Jeff, certificate of registration, check. List of ongoing contract, check. Single largest completed contract, check. NFCC computation, check. Bid security, in the form of bid security declaration, sign and notarize, check. Organizational chart, check. List of key personnel, check. List of equipment, check. Omnibus sworn statement, check. GIS sheet, check. So again, for the second bidder, J3P Construction and Developer Corporation is complying, Madam Chair.
May we request again the back set to do the online eligibility screening for this contract. Let's proceed to the next contract ID, which is 26B00042. Convergence and Spatial Support Program, Spatial Road Fund, Motor Vehicle Users Charge, MVUC as per RA 11239, Preventive Maintenance, Primary Roads, Manila North Road, K0644 plus 019 to K0644 plus 325, located at Pamplona, Cagayan, with an ABC of 23,846,115 pesos. Contract duration of 78 calendar days. And in this contract, we have a loan bidder under Tika Construction Incorporated.
Okay, so for the technical proposal of Tika Construction Incorporated, time check is 11:36. Field Jeff certificate of registration, check. List of ongoing contract, check. Single largest completed contract, check. Computation of NFCC, check. Bid security in the form of a bid securing declaration, sign and notarize, check. Organizational chart, check. List of contractors, key personnel, check. List of contractors, equipment, check. Omnibus sworn statement, sign and notarize, check. GIS sheet, check. So, the non-bidder Tika Construction Incorporated is complying, Madam Chair.
We request again the back set to do the online eligibility screening for this contract. Now let's proceed to the next contract ID 26B00043. Convergence and Spatial Support Program, Spatial Road Fund, Motor Vehicle Users Charge, MVUC, as per RA 11239, Preventive Maintenance, Primary Roads, Manila North Road, K0644 plus 325 to K0644 plus 740. Located at Pamplona, Cagayan, with an ABC of 31,741,745 pesos. Contract duration of 86 calendar days. Again, for this, we have a loan bidder, the TJMT Construction OPC.
Okay, for the technical document of the loan bidder for this contract, TJMT Construction OPC, time check is 11:38. Field Jeff certificate of registration, check. List of ongoing contract, check. Single largest completed contract. Check. NFCC computation. Check. Bid security in the form of a bid security declaration. Check. Organizational BSD is signed and authorized. Check. Organizational chart. Check. List of contractors, key personnel. Check. List of contractors, equipment. Check. Omnibus warning statement, signed and authorized. Check. Ayan. GIS sheet. Check. ISO certification. Check. So, Madam Chair, after checking the documents submitted by TJMT Construction, OPC complied with the requirements as per checklist.
Thank you. Then we will request the box set to do the online eligibility screening for this contract. So let's proceed to the next contract ID 2060-00044. Convergence and Spatial Support Program, Spatial Road Fund, Motor Vehicle Users Charge, MVUC, as per RA 11239, Preventive Maintenance, Primary Roads, Maharlika Highway, LZ, K0258 plus 100 to K0258 plus 175, located at Bayumbong, Nueva Vizcaya, with an ADC of 5,408,825 pesos. The contract duration is 29 calendar days. For this contract, we only have one participating bidder under JTM Construction.
Okay, so for the technical documents submitted by the loan bidder, JTM Construction, time check is 11:41. Field Gem certificate of registration, platinum membership, check. Statement of ongoing contract, check. Statement of bidders SLCC, single largest completed contract, check. NFCC computation, check. Bid security in the form of a bid security declaration, signed and notarized, check. Organizational chart, check. List of contractors, key personnel, check. List of contractors, equipment, check. Omnibus warning statement, signed and notarized, check. So again, Madam Chair, the loan bidder JTM Construction is compliant.
Thank you. We will again request the BANSEC to do the online eligibility screening for this contract. Okay. So we're done with the opening of bids for the 14th Civil Works project. So now let's proceed. We have here with us now the contract profile processing results. So may we request again the Vice Chair to do the reading.
Okay, thank you, Madam Chair. So please allow me to read the result of the contract profile processing for contract ID 25B00054. So again, this is applicable to all types of contracts. So the result of the online eligibility screening is composed of the legal aspect, which includes mayor's permit, business certificate of registration, tax clearance certificate, and PhilGem certificate of registration. For the technical and financial aspect, this includes pickup license, pickup registration, work experience, and an MCC. This is being conducted online. Okay, so to proceed, for the first bidder, Golden Trail Civil Engineering Construction, for the legal aspect of its bid, mayor's permit, pass, TTI registration, pass, tax clearance certificate, pass, field jobs registration, pass. For the technical and financial aspect, pick-up license and pick-up registration, full pass, work experience, pass, and FCC pass. So Golden Realm Civil Engineering Construction is eligible to bid, Madam Chair. For the second bidder, Tika Construction, mayor's permit, pass, business certificate of registration, pass, tax clearance and field jobs registration, pass. For the pickup license and pickup registration of Tika, both pass, work experience, pass, and MCC, pass. So Tika Construction is eligible to bid, Madam Chair. For the third bidder, JG Yakas Construction Supply Equipment, mayor's permit, pass, business certificate of registration, pass, tax clearance, pass, field jobs registration, pass. Pickup license and pickup registration, pass, work experience, pass, and FCC pass. So JG Yakas Construction and Supply Equipment is rental is eligible to bid. For the last bidder, Jacob Builders, mayor's permit, pass, DTI registration, pass, tax clearance, pass, field jobs registration, pass. Pickup license and pickup registration of Jacob Builders, pass, work experience, pass, and FCC pass. So the fourth bidder is eligible to bid, Madam Chair.
And since Golden Realm Civil Engineering Construction is eligible to bid, we'll now open the financial component of this contract.
Okay, so for the financial component of the bid submitted by the first bidder, Golden Realm Civil Engineering Construction, time check is 11:46. For the first required document, financial bid form, sign, check, bill of quantities, duly sign, check, cash flow by quarter, detailed estimates, check, cash flow by quarter, check. So, the first bidder is compliant.
With that, please read the bid amount.
The bid amount submitted by the first bidder, Golden Realm Civil Engineering Construction, is 26,151,405 pesos and 72 centavos. Again, 26,151,405 pesos and 72 centavos. No discount being offered. Madam Chair.
So let's now proceed to the financial component of Tika Construction Incorporated.
For the financial proposal submitted by Tika Construction INC, time check is 11:48. Bid form, duly sign, check. Bill of quantities, likewise sign, check. Detailed estimates, check. Cash flow by quarter, check. So, Madam Chair, Tika Construction INC is compliant.
Let's proceed. With that, please read the bid amount.
The total amount of bid submitted by Tika Construction is 26,102,509 pesos and 36 centavos. 26,102,509 pesos and 36 centavos with no discount, Madam Chair.
Okay.
financial bid form. Type check is 1149. Bid form, duly signed, check. Bill of quantities, signed, check. Cash flow, detailed estimates, check. Cash flow by quarter, check. So, Madam Chair, the bidder is complying.
Please read the bid amount.
The total amount of bid submitted by JG Yakas is 24,556,257 pesos and 96 centavos. Again, 24,556,257 pesos and 96 centavos. No discount being offered, Madam Chair.
Thank you. So let's proceed now to the next. This is the Jacob Builders.
For the financial document of Jacob Builders, time check is 1150. Bid form, signed, check. Bill of quantities, also signed, check. Detailed estimates, check. Cash flow by quarter, check. Complying, Madam Chair, is Jacob Builders.
Please read the bid amount.
The total amount of bid of Jacob Builders is 24,583,605 pesos and 88 centavos. Again, 24,583,605 pesos and 88 centavos. No discount being offered, Madam Chair.
Okay. For these participating bidders, the lowest bidder is the JG Yakas Construction Supply and Equipment Rental with a bid amount of 24,556,257 pesos and 96 centavos. This would be subjected for bid evaluation and cost qualification. Thank you. Let's proceed now to the contract ID 26B00014.
Okay, so for the result of the online eligibility screening for contract ID 26B00014. We have two bidders, Tika Construction and Golden Bell. For the first bidder, Golden Bell, Civil Engineering Construction, Mayor's Permit, pass, DTI registration pass, tax clearance pass, PGF's registration pass. For the technical and financial aspect of Golden Realm, Civil Engineering Construction, pickup license and pickup registration, both pass, work experience pass, and FCC pass. So the first bidder is complying, eligible, Madam Chair. For the second bidder, Tika Construction, business permit, pass, set registration pass, tax clearance certificate, and PGF's registration, both pass. Pickup license and pickup registration, pass. Work experience, pass. And FCC, pass. So the second bidder, Tika Construction, INC, is eligible to bid, Madam Chair.
Let's now open the financial component for the first bidder.
Okay, for the financial component of the bid submitted by the first bidder, time check is 11:53. This is the bid of Golden Realm, Civil Engineering Construction, bid form, building site, check. Bill of quantities, sign, check. Detailed estimates, check. Cash flow by quarter, check. Complying is the first bidder, Madam Chair.
Please read the bid amount.
The total amount of of bid submitted by Golden Realm Civil Engineering Construction is 5,307,055 pesos and 88 centavos. 5,307,055 pesos and 88 centavos. No discount being offered, Madam Chair.
Let's now proceed to the second bidder.
For the second bidder, Tika Construction INC, time check is 11:55. Bid 4, sign, check. BOQ, also sign, check. And detailed estimates, check. Cash flow by quarter, check. So complying, Tika Construction INC is complying, Madam Chair.
Okay, please read the bid amount.
The total amount of bid of Tika Construction INC is 5,287,353 pesos and 61 centavos. Again, 5,287,353 pesos and 61 centavos. No discount being offered, Madam Chair.
Okay. So we have the lowest bidder under Tika Construction Incorporated with a bid amount of 5,287,353 pesos and 61 centavos. This would be subjected to bid evaluation and cost qualification. Okay. Let's proceed now to the next contract, 26B00021.
Okay, for the result of the contract profile processing for contract ID 26B00021, we have a non-bidder, Tika Construction. For the legal aspect of its bid, mayor's permit, business certificate of registration, tax clearance, and field gems registration, all pass. For the technical and financial aspect, pickup license, pickup registration, both pass, work experience pass, and MCC pass. So the non-bidder, Madam Chair, is eligible to bid.
Since it is eligible to bid, we will depend on the financial component of the contract.
Okay, so with me is the financial component of the bid submitted by Tika Construction INC. Time check is 11:57. Bid form, duly signed check. BOQ, also signed check. Detailed estimates, check. Cash flow by quarter, check. So the non-bidder, Madam Chair, is compliant.
Please read the bid amount.
The total amount of bid submitted by Tika Construction Incorporated is 14,213,550 pesos and 34 centavos. Again, 14,213,550 pesos and 34 centavos. No discount being offered, Madam Chair.
Thank you. So now let's proceed to the next contract. With that, this is subjected to bid evaluation and cost qualification. Let's proceed to 26B00022.
Okay, for contract ID 26B00022, again we have one bidder, TJMT Construction, OPC, mayor's permit, and SEC registration, both pass, tax clearance certificate, pass, field gems certificate, field gems registration certificate, pass. Pickup license and pickup registration of TJMT, pass. Work experience, pass. And MCC, pass. So the chair, the loan bidder is eligible to bid.
So let's now open the financial component of the bidder.
Okay, so for the financial documents submitted by the loan bidder, TJMT Construction Office C, time check is 11:59, 1 minute before 12. Bid form, duly signed, check. BOQ, Madam Chair, duly signed, check. Detailed estimates, check. Cash flow by quarter, check. So the loan bidder, Madam Chair, is compliant.
Okay, please read the bid amount.
The total amount of bids submitted by TJMT Construction OPC is 38,261,291 pesos and 50 centavos. Again, 38,261,291 pesos and 50 centavos. No discount being offered.
Okay, thank you. So again, this will be subjected to bid evaluation and cost qualification. Okay, let's proceed to the next contract. This is the 26B00023.
Okay, for the next contract, 26D0023, we have one bidder, lot bidder, JWU Construction and Supply, Mayor's Permit, check, DTI Registration check, Tax Clearance check, PhilJeff's Certificate of Registration check. For the technical and financial aspect, pickup license and pickup registration check, work experience check, pass, NFCC pass. So the loan bidder is eligible to bid, Madam Chair.
So let's now open the financial proposal of the bid.
For the financial proposal submitted by the loan bidder, JWU Construction and Supply, financial bid form, time check is June 12/01. Bid form, sign, check, bill of quantities, sign, check, detailed estimates, check, cash flow by quarter, check. So the loan bidder, Madam Chair, is compliant.
So please read the bid amount.
The total amount of bids submitted by JWU Construction and Supply is 47,134,275 pesos and 83 centavos. Again, 47,134,275 pesos and 83 centavos. No discount offered by the contractor bidder.
Okay, so this contract will be again subjected to bid evaluation and cost qualification.
Okay, Madam Chair, considering the time and considering that we have still how many?
9. Ay,
We have 9 remaining contracts subject for checking with the permission of the other of the back. I will move that we have a recess and for us to resume by 1 p.m. Today, Madam Chair, subject of course to the approval of the members of the bank.
It's been moved and seconded that we have a break for everyone? Okay, can we have the backsec again to have a roll call for this afternoon's activity?
Yes, Madam Chair. So, from our Bids and Awards Committee, Engineer Ronaldin P. Ubiña, Chairperson, Attorney Hayridge Kevin De Leon, Vice Chairperson, and for the members, we have the following: Engineer Edwin E. Galano, Engineer James George D. Antonio, Engineer David R. Fidalgo. Madam Chair, as to the attendance of the Bids and Awards Committee, there exists a quorum. And may I also include Engineer Elmer E. Escobar.
Okay, since we have a quorum, let's continue. Let's now proceed to the contract profile processing results. The contract ID is 26B00026.
Okay, so for the result of the online eligibility screening for contract ID 26B00026, again, we have one bidder, Tika Construction, INC. Mayor's permit, get pass, set registration, pass, BIR tax clearance, pass, builder's registration, pass. Pickup license and pickup registration, both pass. Work experience, pass, LFCC, pass. So the non-bidder, Madam Chair, is eligible.
Okay, so we got, let's proceed to the financial components to the bidder.
Okay, so for the financial proposal submitted by the Tika Construction Incorporated, time check is 116. Bid form, the design, check. Bill of quantities, also sign, check. Detailed estimates, check. Cash flow by quarter, check. So, Madam Chair, the non-bidder is compliant.
Let's proceed now to the reading of the bid amount.
The total amount of bids submitted by Tika Construction Incorporated is 13,690,530 pesos and 74 centavos. Again, 13,690,530 pesos and 74 centavos. No discounting over the Madam Chair.
So with that, these will be subjected to bid evaluation and cost qualification. Okay, let's proceed. We have contract ID 26B00027.
Okay, so for contract ID 26B00027, again, we have one bidder, Tika Construction, Mayor's permit, check. SEC registration, check. Tax clearance and field jobs registration, check. Pickup license and pickup registration, check. Work experience, pass, and MCC pass. So the non-bidder, Tika Construction, is eligible to bid.
With that, let's now open the financial proposal of the bidder.
Okay, so for the financial proposal of Tika Construction, INC, time check is 1:17 p.m. Financial bid form, duly signed, check. Bill of quantities, likewise signed. Detailed estimates, and cash flow by quarter, check. So the bidder is complying, Madam Chair.
Proceed with the reading of the bid amount.
The total amount of bid submitted by Tika Construction Incorporated is 5,313,220 pesos and 91 centavos. Again, 5,313,220 pesos and 91 centavos. No discount being offered, Madam Chair.
Okay, so with that, we will be having the bid evaluation and the cost qualification of the said contract. Next, we'll go to contract ID 26B00036.
Okay, so for contract ID 26B00036, again, we have one bidder, Tika Construction, For the mayor's permit, pass. SEC registration, pass. Tax clearance certificate, pass. Williams registration, pass. For the pickup license and pickup registration, pickup license is passed. Pickup registration, we have remarks. Pickup license category does not match to the contract profile. Work experience, failed. No SLCC similar to the contract to be bid, but the NFCC is passed. So we have two issues here, Madam Chair. Number one, pickup registration. And number two, work experience. So we will be checking the technical document of PICA construction. Okay, so this is the technical document of PICA construction. So as to the various findings, based on the pickup license, the requirement under bid docs is major category of work, EWC, RSP, electrical works, construction, road safety systems, examples, solar LED, street lights, solar studs, signalization. So, much scrutiny of the phase of the pickup license, it lacks one of the requirement or it lacks one of the qualification. There is no specialization as to electrical work. So it failed to comply with the major category of work as required under the bid documents. For the SLCC, the remarks here is no SLCC. Part of the technical document, attaching technical document is the SLCC of the contractor. The name indicated here is 002. Protect lives and properties against major flood management program, construction, maintenance of flood mitigation structure and drainage system. Implementing office is Cagayan first. Nature of work is flood control, construction, snow protection. The amount of the project is 72,355,000 pesos. So the required single largest completed contract based on the major category of work, as again is stated, as I mentioned, electrical work. The attached SLCC here is nature of work, flood control, construction, slope protection. Okay, so upon checking the attached SLCC, it likewise failed to comply with the requirements as to the single largest completed contract. So based on that ground, Madam Chair, I move to declare the Logac-Magapit Construction Incorporated as ineligible to bid for this particular contract.
So it has been moved and so on seconded that Logac Construction Incorporated is eligible for this contract.
Okay, based on the declaration as mentioned by our back chairman, since the representative of the Construction Incorporated is in attendance, may we know if you will be filing a request for reconsideration of MR kayo? Ineligible kayo. Mag-MR po ba kayo o hindi na? Okay, so it was based on the gesture of the representative. They will be filing the motion for reconsideration as to the decision of the bank declaring them as disqualified. So, Madam, you are given 3 days from today to file your MR. Your deadline is until 21. July 30. So you're given until July 30. Ano po ngayon? 28? 31. July 31. Okay, so for the meantime, we will not be opening the financial document subject to the submission of the FR. Sana siya. Sana siya.
38 pesos.
So, receive natin mo. Okay, so to continue, the next contract is contract ID 26P00038. We have two bidders, Partner Construction and JTM Construction. So for the first bidder, Partner Construction Development Corporation, Mayor's Permit, check. Secretary Registration, check. Tax Clearance, check. Field Gems Registration, check. Okay, for the pickup license and pickup registration, both check. Work experience, pass NFCC pass. So, Partner Construction is eligible to bid, Madam Chair. For the second bidder, JTM, Mayor's Permit, and DTI registration, both check. Tax clearance and field gems registration, both check. For the pickup license and pickup registration, also check. Work experience, pass, NFCC pass. So, JTM Construction is eligible to bid, Madam Chair. Yes, ma'am.
So with that, let's open the financial proposal of Marden Construction and Development Corporation.
Okay, for the financial proposal submitted by Marden Construction and Development Corporation, time check is 126. For the first required document, financial bid form, duly signed, check. Bill of quantities, duly signed, check. Detailed estimates, check. Cash flow by quarter, check. Okay, based on the evaluation, the bidder is complying, Madam Chair.
With that, kindly read the bid amount.
The total amount of bids submitted by Marden Construction and Development Corporation is 33,318,503 pesos and 17 centavos. Again, 33,318,503 pesos and 17 centavos. No discount being offered, Madam Chair.
Okay, let's now have the financial proposal of JTM Construction.
Okay, for the financial proposal of JTM Construction, time check is 127. For the first document, financial bid form, duly signed, check. Bill of quantities, also signed, check. Detailed estimates, check. Cash flow by quarter, check. So, Madam Chair, JTM is complying.
With that, kindly read the bid amount.
The total amount of bid submitted by JTM Construction is 33,338,885 pesos and 0.06 centavos. Again, 33,338,885 pesos and 0.06 centavos. No discount being offered, Madam Chair.
So,
This will be subjected to bid evaluation and post-qualification. Having Marden Construction and Development Corporation as the lowest bidder amounting to 33,318,503 pesos and 17 centavos. Now let's proceed to the next. We have contract ID 26B00039.
Okay, so for contract ID 26B00039, again, for the legal aspect of its bid, we have a long bidder, Tika Construction, Mayor's Permit and DTI Set Registration, Mayor's Permit and Set Registration, both pass, tax clearance, license and field jobs registration, both pass. For the technical and financial aspect, DPWH license and pickup registration, both pass. Work experience, pass, and FCC pass. So the road bidder, Tika Construction, is eligible to bid production.
Okay, with that, here's the financial component of the bidder.
Okay, for the financial component of the bid submitted by Tika Construction, time check is 1:29. Bid form, sign, check. BOQ, sign, check. Detailed estimates, check. Cash flow by quarter, check. So the bidder is compliant, Madam Chair.
We got any read the bid amount.
The total amount of bid submitted by Tika Construction Incorporated is 9,436,891 pesos and 95 centavos. Again, 9,436,891 pesos and 95 centavos. No discount being offered, Madam Chair.
Okay, thank you. Let's now proceed to contract ID 26B00041.
Okay, for contract ID 26B00041, we have two bidders, J1908 Construction and J3B Construction and Developer Corporation. Okay, for the first bidder, J, Mayor's Permit, pass, DTI registration, pass, tax clearance certificate, pass, field jobs registration, pass. For the pickup license and pickup registration of J1908 Construction, both pass, work experience, pass, and MCC, pass. So J1908 Construction is eligible to bid. For the second bidder, J3B Construction Developer Corporation, Mayor's Permit, pass, SEC registration, pass, tax clearance, and field jobs registration, both pass. For its technical and financial aspect, pickup license and pickup registration, both pass. Work experience, pass, and MCC, pass. So J3B Construction and Developer Corporation is eligible to bid.
So we got, let's now open the financial component for the first bidder.
Okay, for the financial component of the bid submitted by J1908 Construction, time check is 1:31 p.m. Bid form, duly signed, check. Bill of quantities, signed, check. Cash flow by quarter, check. Detailed estimates, check. So, Madam Chair, the bidder is compliant. Yes, ma'am. Bid amount.
Okay, please read the bid amount.
Yes, ma'am. The total amount of bid submitted by J1908 Construction is 18,612,551 pesos and 69 centavos. Again, 18,612,551 pesos and 69 centavos. No discount being offered, Madam Chair.
So for the next bidder, its financial component.
For the second bidder, J3B Construction and Developer Corporation, bid form, duly signed, check. Bill of quantities, signed, check. Detailed estimates, check. Cash flow by quarter, check. So the bidder, Madam Chair, is compliant. The total amount of bid of J3P Construction and Developer Corporation is 18,763,275 pesos and 48 centavos. Again, 18,763,275 pesos and 48 centavos. No discount being offered, Madam Chair.
Okay. Okay, this will be subjected to evaluation and cost qualification. Okay, let's proceed to 26B00042.
Okay, for contract ID 26B00042, we have one bidder, Tika Construction. So, Mayor's Permit and self-registration. clearance, pass. Field jobs registration, pass. For its pickup license and pickup registration, both pass. Work experience, pass. And MCC, pass. So the road leader, Tika Construction, is eligible to bid, Madam Chair.
With that, let's look at the financial proposal of Ika Construction Incorporated.
Okay, for the financial proposal of Tika Construction, item C, bid 4, to design, check, bill of quantities, also sign, check, detailed estimates, check, cash flow by quarter, check. So, the bidder is complying, Madam Chair.
Please read the bid amount.
The total amount of bids submitted by Tika Construction INC is 23,796,095 pesos and 91 centavos. Again, 23,796,095 pesos and 91 centavos. No discount being offered, Madam Chair.
Thank you. So again, this will be subjected to bid evaluation and cost qualification. Let's proceed now to the next 26B00043.
Okay, for the next project, 26B00043, we have one bidder, TJMT Construction OPC. Mayor's permit, check. Set registration, check. Tax clearance, check. Field jobs registration, check. For the technical and financial aspect, pickup license and pickup registration, both check. Work experience, pass. NMCC, pass. So the loan bidder, TJMT Construction, is eligible, Madam Chair.
Okay, let's open the financial component.
Okay, so for the financial component of the bid submitted by DPWH Construction OPC, time check is 135, bid form, duty sign, check, bill of quantities, sign, check, detailed estimates, check, cash flow by quarter, check. So the bidder is complying, Madam Chair.
Kindly read the bid amount.
The total amount of bid submitted by TJMT Construction OPC is 31,689,350 pesos and 67 centavos. Again, 31,689,350 pesos and 67 centavos. No discount being offered, Madam Chair.
Okay, again, this bid will be subjected to bid evaluation and cost qualification. Now let's proceed to the last 26B00044.
For the last contract for today, 26B00044, we have one bidder, JTM Construction, Mayor's permit, check. DTI registration check, tax clearance check, field jobs registration check. For the technical and financial aspect, pickup license and pickup registration, both pass. For experience, pass. NMCC, pass. So the loan bidder is eligible to bid, Madam Chair.
With that, let's open the financial component of the bid.
Okay, for the financial component of the bid submitted by the loan bidder, JTM Construction, time check is 137. So for its financial proposal, financial bid form, duly signed, check. Submitted bill of quantities, duly signed, check. Detailed estimates, check. Cash flow by quarter, check. So complying is the bidder, Madam Chair.
Please continue with the bid amount.
The total amount of bid submitted by JTM Construction is 5,358,686 pesos and 75 centavos. Again, 5,358,686 pesos and 75 centavos. No discount for this particular contract, Madam Chair.
Okay, thank you. And this will be again subjected to bid evaluation and cost qualification.
Okay, Madam Chair, that is our last contract for today. Unless there are other matters to discuss from other members of the BAC. Hearing none, Madam Chair, I would like to move for
Madam Chair, with your permission and of course of the body, may we include in our agenda the opening of the financial proposal of EH Season Engineers Company for contract ID number 25 CSD 011.
So for this contract ID 25 CSB 011, the contract name is
Conduct of consulting services on the emergency assessment of selected critical regions in Region 2 with an ABC of 14,177,619 pesos and 16 centavos. Duration 150 calendar days. So we have one participating bidder under EH Season Engineers Company. Okay, let's open the financial proposal.
Okay, so I have with me the financial proposal submitted by the loan bidder for this contract, EH Season Engineers Company. Time check is 140. Again, this particular consultant garnered a score of 87 points. That's the reason why we are opening its financial proposal. So for the first required document, financial submission under FPF1, check. Summary of cost, FPF2, check. Breakdown of price per activity, FPF3, check. Breakdown of remuneration, FPF4, check. Reimbursables per activity, FPF5, check. And for the last, miscellaneous expenses, FPF6, check. So the loan bidder, Madam Chair, is complying with the requirements as per checklist.
Can you read the bid amount?
The bid amount submitted by EH Season Engineers Company is 14,130,090 pesos only. 14,130,090 pesos. No discount offered, Madam Chair.
Okay, this bid will be subjected to bid donation and cost qualification.
Okay, so Madam Chair, that concludes the opening of bids for 1 Woods and 14 civil works and 1 opening of the financial component of the bid of 1 consultancy services. So we can now proceed, Madam Chair, with the third agenda for the bid.
So let's now proceed to the third agenda, which is the credit conference for 10 civil works projects. And this would be discussed by Engineer Joe Ramoca. If we have queries and questions, can you have it after the discussion? Thank you.
Thank you very much, Madam Chair, and good afternoon to everyone. For the first contract with ID number 25B00132, advertised, the project name is Convergence and Special Support Program, Construction, Rehabilitation of Water Supply, Sanitation, Sewerage, Rainwater Collector System, 30 schools in Nueva Vizcaya. So the location of this project will be in Ambagyo, Bayonbong, Villaverde, Solano, Bagapag, and Bambang, Nueva Vizcaya. The implementing office is DPWH Regional Office 2. Funding source is FY 2025 GE with an EBC of 9,508,515 pesos. This will involve the construction of 40-unit stainless steel water tank with capacity of 4,597 liters. So shown in the presentation are the location of the 30 water supply or rainwater collector system in Nueva Vizcaya with the approved budget for the contract for each of the locations. Please take note that the bidder must bid all projects provided that the bid amount per project must not exceed its corresponding ABC. Also, the bidder must include in its financial document the respective bill of quantities and detailed estimates per project. Also shown in the presentation as well as in the bid data sheets of the bidding documents are the scope of works for the project. For the contract duration, it will have 92 calendar days, the total contract duration for the project. For the eligibility requirements, the required pickup license is size range of at least small b. For the SLCC, bidders should have completed a contract on major category works with a construction cost of at least 50% of the EPC of the contract to be bid, or equivalent to 4,754,257 pesos and 50 centavos. The major category of work is water supply level 1 construction, shallow wells, rainwater collectors. The similar categories of work are shown in the presentation as well as in the bid data sheets of the bidding documents. Likewise, please refer to the bid data sheets of the bidding documents relative to the work experience requirement for the key personnel as well as the minimum major equipment requirement for the project. They are also shown in the presentation now. Next, we have contract ID number 25B00161 DOH FY 2025 Health Facilities Enhancement Program, LGU Hospitals, Brgy District Hospital, Isabela. This is located in Brgy, Isabela. The implementing office is DPWH Regional Office 2 under the FY 2025 GA with an approved budget for the contract of 9,950,000 pesos. This will involve the construction of covered walk connecting the buildings, repair of 2 existing buildings, retiling, resealing, repainting, installation of new doors and new windows, rehabilitation of comfort rooms, and supply of new aircon and lightings. The scope of works are shown in the presentation and these were also indicated in the bid data sheets of the bidding documents. Also, the contract duration is 123 calendar days in total. The required pickup license for the contract is size range of at least small b. Bidders should have completed the contract on major category of works with the construction cost of at least 50% of the EPC of the contract to be bid, or equivalent to 4,975,000 pesos. The major category of work is buildings, construction without piles, low-rise, concrete, frame 1 to 5 stories. The similar categories of work are shown. Please refer also to the bid data sheets of the bidding documents for this information. Next, for the project requirements, the work experience requirements for the key personnel, including the minimum major equipment requirements, were also indicated in the bid data sheets of the bidding documents, and they are also shown in the presentation now. Next contract, we have ID number 25B00162, DOH FY 2025 Health Facilities Enhancement Program, LGU Hospitals, Cagayan District Hospital, Isabela. This is located in Cagayan City, Isabela, with the implementing office DPWH Regional Office 2. The funding source is FY 2025 GA with an EPC of 29,850,000 pesos. This will involve the repair of roofing, ceilings, tiles, upgrading of doors and windows, installation of granite countertops for counters, installation of ceiling fan and exhaust fan, installation of lighting fixtures, and public address system and fire alarm systems. The scope of works are shown in the presentation as well as in the bid data sheets of the bidding documents. The total contract duration for the project is 126 calendar days. For the eligibility requirements, the required pickup license is size range of at least small b. Bidders should have completed the contract on major category of works with the construction cost of at least 50% of the ABC of the contract to be bid, or equivalent to 14,925,000 pesos. The major category of work is buildings, construction without piles, low-rise, concrete, frame, 1 to 5 stories. Similar categories of work are shown in the presentation as well as in the bid data sheets of the bidding documents. Likewise, for the project requirements, the work experience requirements for the key personnel and the minimum major equipment requirements are indicated in the bid data sheets of the bidding documents, and they are shown in the presentation now. Next, we have contract ID number 26B0005, rebid, Convergence and Special Support Program, Sustainable Infrastructure Projects, Alleviating Gaps, Access Roads and or bridges from the national roads leading to major strategic public buildings, facilities, construction of Poblacion Bagunot Bridge, Station 0+247.50 to Station 0+815.50, Bangag-Cagayan. The implementing office is DPWH Regional Office 2 under the FY 2026 GAA with an ABC of 283,710,000 pesos. For the project description, they are shown in the presentation, particularly for the completion of the abutment A, the slope protection at abutment A, completing of columns and truck panels for piers 1 to 5, including piers 6 to 8, completing of 2 board piles, I-beam, columns, coping, and shear key. For pier 9, completing of 1 board pile, I-beam, column, coping, and shear key. For pier 10, 12, and 13, completing of tie-beam, columns, coping, and shear key. Pier 14, completing of 1 board pile. For pier 11, completing of coping and shear key. For piers 15 and 16, completing of coping and installation of rebar shear key. Completing of flat slab and installation of rebars at sidewalks, furnishing and fabrication of 4 steel plate girders from span 7 to 13. Erection of 4 steel plate girders from span 7 to 10. Completing of deck slab and installation of rebars at sidewalk of span 7 to 10. Driving of steel sheet piles for slope protection at abutment. For the specific scope of works, they are shown in the presentation as well as in the bid data sheets of the bidding documents. The total contract duration is 300 calendar days. The report week of license is size range of at least is 1B. Bidders should have completed the contract on major category of works with the construction cost of at least 50% of the EBC of the contract to be bid, or equivalent to 141,855,000 pesos. The major category of work is bridges, construction, steel, superstructure with gas and place piles. While the similar categories of work, bridges, retrofitting, steel, superstructure with gas and place piles. For the project requirements, particularly for the work experience requirements for the key personnel and the minimum major equipment requirements, they are shown in the presentation now, and these were also indicated in the bid data sheets of the bidding documents. Next, we have contract ID number 26B00009, National Building Program, Building and Other Structures, Multipurpose Facilities, Installation of Solar Panels at DPWH Regional Office 2, Tuguegarao City, Cagayan. This project is located at the DPWH Compound, RDC, Carigsu, Tuguegarao City, Cagayan. The implementing office is DPWH Regional Office 2 under the FY 2026 GAA with an ABC of 14,475,000 pesos. The scope of work are shown in the presentation, and these were also indicated in the bid data sheets of the bidding documents. The total contract duration is 163 calendar days. For the eligibility requirements, the required pickup license is size range of at least small b. For the SLCC, bidders should have completed a contract on major category of works with a construction cost of at least 50% of the APC of the contract to be bid, or equivalent to 7,237,500 pesos. The major category of work is electrical work, construction, road safety system, and for the similar category of work, traffic engineering management system, including road safety devices. For the work experience requirements for the key personnel and the minimum major equipment requirement is referred to the bid data sheets of the bidding documents. Next, we have contract ID number 26B00053, Organizational Outcome 1, ensure safe and reliable national road system, Network Development Program, Road Widening, Primary Roads, Maharlika Highway, K0269 plus 005 to K0269 plus 325, K0275 plus 158.1 to K0275 plus 785, located in Solano, Nueva Vizcaya. The implementing office is DPWH Regional Office 2 under FY 2026 GA with an ABC of 62,981,690 pesos. This will involve the construction of a road widening with a length of 1.9532 lane kilometer, including excavation and embankment works, drainage and slope protection works, installation of road safety facilities. The scopes of work are shown in the presentation, and these were also indicated in the bid data sheets of the bidding documents. The total contract duration is 227 calendar days. The required pickup license is size range of at least medium A. Bidders should have completed the contract on major category of works with a construction cost of at least 50% of the EPC of the contract to be bid, or equivalent to 31,490,845 pesos. The major category of work is roads, construction, PCCP, while the similar categories of work are roads, rehabilitation, PCCP, and roads, construction, panel, PCCP. For the project requirements, such as the work experience requirements for the key personnel and the minimum major equipment requirements, they are shown in the presentation and in the bid data sheets of the bidding documents. Next, we have contract ID number 26B00055, Organizational Outcome 1, ensure safe and reliable national road system, bridge program, retrofitting, strengthening of permanent bridges, Tarik Bridge 1, B01912LZ along Maharlika Highway, Cagayan Valley Road. This is located in Tuguegarao City, Cagayan. Implementing office is DPWH Regional Office 2 under the FY 2026 GA with an EPC of 3,120,810 pesos. This will involve the installation of carbon fiber sheet on deck slab, removal and replacement of asphalt overlay on bridge deck slab, extension of asphalt overlay on approaches, application of waterproofing on bridge deck slab, and the application of thermoplastic pavement markings and epoxy injections on cracks. The scope of work are shown in the presentation as well as in the bid data sheets of the bidding documents. The total contract duration for the project is 52 calendar days. The required pickup license is size range of at least small b. Bidders should have completed a contract on major category of works with a construction cost of at least 50% of the ABC of the contract to be bid, or equivalent to 1,560,405 pesos. The major category of work is bridges, retrofitting, concrete, superstructure without piles, while the similar categories of work are shown in the presentation as well as in the bid data sheet of the bidding documents. Also, for the work experience requirements for the key personnel and the minimum major equipment requirements, please refer to the bid data sheets of the bidding documents. They are also shown in the presentation now. Next, we have contract ID number 26B00056, Organizational Outcome 1, Ensure Safe and Reliable National Road System, Bridge Program, Retrofitting, Strengthening of Permanent Bridges, Carried Bridge 2, B04776, LZ, along Maharlika Highway, Cagayan Valley Road, located in Progreso City, Cagayan. The implementing office is DPWH Regional Office 2, under the FY 2026 GMA with an EPC of 3,264,595 pesos. The project will involve the installation of carbon fiber sheet on deck slab, removal and replacement of asphalt overlay on bridge deck slab, extension of asphalt overlay on approaches, application of waterproofing on bridge deck slab, thermoplastic pavement markings, and epoxy injection on cracks. The scope of works for the project are shown in the presentation and also in the bid data sheets of the bidding documents. The total contract duration is 53 calendar days. The required pickup license is size range of at least small b. Bidders should have completed the contract on major category of works with the construction cost of at least 50% of the EPC of the contract to be bid, or equivalent to 1,632,297 pesos and 50 centavos. Major category of work is bridges retrofitting concrete superstructure without pipes, while the similar categories of work are shown in the presentation as well as in the bid data sheets of the bidding documents. Likewise, the project requirements such as the work experience requirements for the key personnel and the minimum major equipment requirements, these were indicated in the bid data sheets of the bidding documents. Next, we have contract ID number 26B00057, Organizational Outcome 1, Ensure Safe and Reliable National Road System, Bridge Program, Retrofitting, Strengthening of Permanent Bridges, Marabura Bridge, B01085LZ along Maharlika Highway, Cagayan Valley Road, located in Alcala, Cagayan. The implementing office is the DPWH Regional Office 2, under the FY 2026 GMA with an EPC of 4,728,500 pesos. This will involve the installation of temporary support, replacement of missing bolts and nuts, and scar protection for temporary support of the footing. Scopes of work are shown in the presentation as well as in the bid data sheets of the bidding documents. The total contract duration is 82 calendar days. For the eligibility requirements, the required pickup license is size range of at least small b. Bidders should have completed a contract on major category of works with the construction cost of at least 50% of the EPC of the contract to be bid, or equivalent to 2,364,250 pesos. The major category of work is bridges, retrofitting, steel, superstructure without pipes. Similar categories of work are shown in the presentation as well as in the bid data sheets of the bidding documents. Also, for the project requirements, the work experience requirements for the key personnel and the minimum major equipment requirement, they are shown in the presentation as well as in the bid data sheets of the bidding documents. And then lastly, we have contract ID number 26B00058. The project name is Organizational Outcome 1, Ensure Safe and Reliable National Road System, Bridge Program, Retrofitting, Strengthening of Permanent Bridges, Puro Bridge, B01907LZ, along Maharlika Highway, Cagayan Valley, located in Progreso City, Cagayan. The implementing office is DPWH Regional Office 2 under the FY 2026 GA with an EPC of 9,457,000 pesos. This will involve epoxy injection on cracks at the deck slab, installation of carbon fiber sheet at deck slab soffit, and installation of carbon fiber sheet at pier and pier columns. The scope of works are shown in the presentation as well as in the bid data sheets of the bidding documents. The total contract duration is 93 calendar days. The required pickup license is size range of at least small b. Bidders should have completed the contract on major category of works with the construction cost of at least 50% of the EPC of the contract to be bid, or equivalent to 4,728,500 pesos. The major category of work is bridges, retrofitting, concrete superstructure without piles, while the similar categories of work are shown in the presentation. And lastly, for the project requirements, or work experience requirements for the key personnel and the minimum major equipment requirements, please refer to the bid data sheets of the bidding documents. That would be all. Thank you.
Okay, so that's the presentation of these 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 civil works. Then we will be discussing the. Yes, Sir Larry.
Sir, Mr. Vice Chair, we have here with us Sir Angel Saking. I think he has some clarifications to make for contract ID 26B 0009.
09.
I think the representative of Jua Electrical will be coming later.
Okay, so we. Okay, maybe we can proceed first to the discussion about the requirements for bidding documents. Then we will entertain the questions being raised that will be asked by Sir Angel later after the presentation of Harold. Goods yan. Nasaan?
Yahaan.
Oh, sige, Sergio, please proceed.
For the technical and financial requirements, contents of the first envelope, the technical proposal. The first bid envelope shall contain the following technical documents: PhilJEB Certificate of Registration, Platinum Membership, pickup license and registration in case of joint venture, statement of all its ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started, if any, whether similar or not similar in nature and complexity to the contract to be bid. Statement of the bidder's SLCC and FCC computation in accordance with ITB Clause 5.6, joint venture agreement if applicable, bid security in the prescribed form and amount in accordance with ITB Clause 16 and validity period until under ITB Clause 15. The project requirements, which shall include the following: organizational chart, list of contractors' personnel, list of contractors' major equipment, omnibus sworn statement, latest general information sheets for corporations, partnership, ISO certification applicable for infrastructure project with EPC of 30 million pesos and above. Registration in the DPWH civil work application. If the bidder is not enrolled in the CWA, the bidder must submit its Class A and Class B documents, excluding the 5 Class A documents covered by PhilJEB's registration certificate. If the bidder is not enrolled in the CWA, update the pertinent documents in the CWA through the contractor profile application in the DPWH website. For bid security, the bidder at its option shall submit the bid security in the form and amount as stated in the bid data sheet, which may include the following: first, cash or cashier's or manager's check issued by a bank with the amount of bid security of 2% of the EPC, or bank draft or guarantee or irrevocable letter of credit issued by a bank, provided however Surety bond callable on demand issued by a surety or insurance company duly certified by the Insurance Commission as authorized to issue such security. 5% of the EBC. The bid securing declaration would be next. The content of the second envelope, financial proposal, the second bid envelope shall contain the following: financial bid form, bill of quantities in accordance with ITB Clause 13.1, duly accomplished detailed estimates form including a summary sheet indicating the unit prices of construction materials, labor rates, and equipment rentals used in coming up with the bid, cash flow by quarter. Bid evaluation and cost qualification shall be in accordance with RA 12009 and its implementing rules and regulations and other relevant department orders or policies. The evaluation and award criteria shall be lowest calculated bid and lowest calculated responsive bid respectively. The deadline for submission of clarification will be 10 calendar days before submission of bids. Supplemental bid bulletins, if any, shall be posted in the PhilJEB's and DPWH website. The deadline for submission of bids will be on August 11, 2026 until 10 o'clock in the morning. Manual submission of bids shall be at the Procurement Conference Room, 4th floor, DPWH Regional Office 2, Extension Building 2, Regional Government Center, Galing Sur, Tuguegarao City, Cagayan. While electronic submission shall be at electronic bids_R2 at dpwh.gov.ph. Number of copy of bid proposal should be 1 original copy sealed in an envelope. For the date and placement of opening of bids will be on August 11, 2026 after the deadline of receipt of bids at the Procurement Conference Room, 4th floor, DPWH Regional Office 2, Extension Building 2, Regional Government Center, Galing Sur, Tuguegarao City, Cagayan. Bidding documents and plan may be downloaded from the modernized PhilJEB's and DPWH website. May I acknowledge the presence of one of our prospective bidders for 26B0009 in the person of Engineer Joel U. Acosta of Jua Electrical Services, Tuguegarao City. Sir, if you have any, do you have any clarifications to make?
Everybody, sir, I'm Joel Acosta, Jua Electrical Services. Ang tanong ko lang, sir, dahil hindi ko ba nadatnan, ito ba ay kasali ang net metering?
kung sakaling kasama ang net metering, paano ba ang figure?
May additional requirements sir, tulad ng permit.
Additional cost ng
Yes, additional cost. At saka, ang allowed lang sa Cagayan ko kasi sir is 100 kilowatt. Kahit na marami ang nilalagay natin kilowatt, kahit na mataas pa yung kilowatt natin, hanggang 100 lang tayo ang allow.
Yung suwag ng qual,
Minimum.
ang minimum, maximum.
Maximum. 100 kilowatt ang allowed nila. Sa net meter. Dito sa ipa-bid nyo, kasali ba ang net metering?
Hindi ba nga sir, kasali kasi dun sa budget kasi na hindi na tayo. Pero yung computer sir, kaya adapted siya sa
Pwede i-adapt. Tama ka rin sir, kaya nga lang ang maximum is 100 kilowatt lang sa budget. Kahit lagyan natin ng 500 kilowatt to, so hanggang 100 yata. Pero additional requirements yun. May mga expenses.
Pero hindi kami kumingkot sir kasi hindi kami sa budget natin.
Thank you. Ilang years na rin kasi? Pwede ba gamit 650 yung panel solar natin, pero usually may mga panels tayo na 600, may 700. Pwede bang kung ano yung available, basta makompleto natin yung 25, 250.
Yung naman sir is nasa file po.
Design
Sa design ng
okay.
But we need po yung 150
Yeah, sir, so
depende po sa availability. Pwede naman yung concept na parang availability na 650 watts sa market during the watt para pag
yes. So, kasi sa baka mamaya sa COA, sir, kung halimbawa watts, di ba?
Then, magsulat na lang po kayo na wala available po na doon sa
Sige,
process po din eh. Tapos niya yung lang.
Yung ibang panel nito po,
Hindi po sir, wala akong pan po namin na yung building na po. Yung building po kasi hindi niya po kaya kasi madami po kami. Sa loob po, actual documentation na basis po namin is malaki. Talagang sa consumption po namin.
Kasi yung panel mo is 400 pieces. Kasya ko dito sa
Listen, later naman po dun sa sir, yung sa game, tapos itong kaya.
kaya. Wala namang brand ko. No?
Paano po dyan sir? Kaya ang nakalagay kasi po dun sa hindi ko sure, hindi ko kasi para sa kami. Hindi sir, walang brand pero may na-express ko na parang high, wala sir, high brand mo siya.
Kasi may mga lokal yun.
Yes, sir. What is it? Yung private.
Parang hindi po siya na
Prior to order sa sakali ito, i-check mo muna.
yes, sir, nag-indicate naman po dun sa pan natin na every month po na madaliais na dumadaan po sa inyo, sir. So kami po yung sir na pan.
Bago kami mo siya.
Yes,
I-check mo na.
Suban. Yes, marami po.
So, specs lang yung sa solar lights, walang brand. Pero definitely, ang i-require natin would be review, high quality. So, kasi yan, mahirap na, masunugan tayo. Masunugan tayo. Saan nilalagay yan, sir? Sa gym? Oo, yun naman. Sa gym?
Di ba sa approval na, na-demo din yan?
Yes. I think may building permit bata yan. Ayun, yun.
Yung net metering, actually, hindi natin i-apply sa ano kasi pag net metering, yun ang kailangan natin yung permit.
Oh, pagka mag-apply tayo ng net metering, kailangan ng mga permit sir.
Tama, sir.
Pero pag hindi tayo mag-apply ng net metering, okay na to.
Correct, sir. Dahil kulang.
Hindi naman niya masupply yung natin requirement ng office. Net metering kasi is kung mag-negative billing. Mag-apply tayo ng net metering because ibabato natin yung excess energy. Pero kung ito, hindi naman niya ma-offset pa-offset ba niya yung buong consumption natin? Wala ba? Hindi na kailangan yung
Pero doon sa Cagayan Sundays lang kasi hindi mo lang gumagamit. Kaya nagkakaroon tayo ng excess.
Tama.
Na Cagayan Sunday.
So, meron pa
Pero
rin.
ang mahirap lang is ang requirement lang ng Cagayan ko is maximum of 100 kilowatt.
So, ibig sabihin, ito, ibig sabihin, sobra to.
Sobra, sir. Kaya nga lang, 100 lang ang pwedeng i-apply.
Ayan lang.
Mang-allow sa corporate.
Basta clear dito, number one, walang brand. Pero as to quality, we will check yung the highest standard. Diba? Because office na, pag nalagyan, office na yan. Okay? Ano pa po ang question? Mga sir? Na-address ba namin yung question? Okay na?
Okay naman, sir.
Then, double check na lang yung mga prospective bidder as to your experience. One of the ground for disqualification, baka wala kayong experience as to your license. So, reminders to all, not only to those present today, no? So, yan po, no? Major category 4, please check your pickup license. So, dapat may electrical work. FYI, we have a bidding kanina, and one of the contractors was declared disqualified because of this. So, FYI lang, hindi dun sa nandito lang to all prospective bidders, including those who are viewing online. For reference lang po, this is the required PITAM license. Major category of work, it should be meron kayong electrical work na experience. Okay?
Additional information lang sir regarding sa major category of work. Actually, we consider, nakikita natin dyan na electrical work, construction, road safety system. Example would be solar LED street lights, solar studs. Pero mapapansin natin na yung solar panels natin gagamitin sa building. So, nagtanong ako sa central office kung ano ang appropriate na major category of work kasi wala sa DO yung electrical works for buildings. So ang i-recommend nila is itong major category.
So, in short, sir, ano nila, pinili nila is yung similar, yung pinaka-related
Yes,
dun
sir.
sa subject matter of the to be built.
Yes, sir.
Kasi ito kasi more on ano to, roads, yung major projects natin, but wala sa building. But since it is connected with electrical works, ito yung ginamit. So, FYI lang po sa prospective bidders. Any other question? Si Sir, master kasi sa solar, si Sir Bernard. With experience. So, meron ba? Na-discuss na yung dito opening? Tapos na? Okay. Sige, so maybe we can excuse now our prospective bidders kung wala na. So we can proceed with
UPC.
hindi, may goods pa. Tapos na?
Hindi pa, sir. Hindi pa, sir.
Okay, so we have three goods goods. 26 GB 1, 2, and 3. Sir lang, please recognize kung meron tayong participating bid.
Yes, Mr. Vice Chair. Sir, with your permission, can we start with 26 GB 003, considering that we have one representative from our prospective bidder or supplier.
Okay? Sir, thank you very much.
So for 26 GB 003, with us is Miss Charlene Kangi of AM Variety Store. Welcome.
Okay, good afternoon, ma'am. Okay, so maybe we can proceed with the 26 GB 003. These three contracts will be presented by Sir Aaron. Sir, will you proceed?
Thank you, Vice Chair. Good afternoon, everyone. This is for the goods for the contract ID number 26GB003, which project may be supply and delivery of lubricants and others for use in the preventive maintenance of service vehicles and equipment assigned in DPWH Regional Office 2. The contract location is DPWH Regional Office 2, Carricksworth, Tuguegarao City, Cagayan. The implementing office is DPWH Regional Office 2. The funding source is FY 2026 GAA, and the approved budget for the contract is 3,112,652 and 24 centavos. The delivery period is within 1 year or until all items are delivered on a staggered basis as the need arises. For the description and quantity and delivery schedule, is shown in the presentation, and please refer to the bid data sheet of the bidding documents. Also, for the technical requirements and specifications, such as statement of compliance, as shown in the presentation also, and please refer to the bid data sheet and the bidding documents. For the eligibility requirements, the bidder must have a single contract that is similar to this project, equivalent to 25% of the ABC. For this purpose, the contract similar to this project shall be supply and delivery of vehicle or vehicle equipment preventive maintenance supplies and completed within 5 years prior to the deadline for the submission and receipt of bids. That's all, Vice Chair.
Okay, thank you, Sir Harold. Ma'am, may question na. Sige. Sige, ma'am. Ma'am, dito kayo. You can sit down. Dito po.
Sir, dun sa may dito sa may copies po ng dito po, ilang copies po?
Yes, ma'am. One original copy with all the required documents.
And then, may report po ba na color? Yung presentation.
Wala. Basta yung mga original copies po. Doon sa Oo, natin ma'am, for easy reference. Paki-double check yung checklist. Tapos pakitap na lang po para mas madali. Okay? Sige, Sir Harold. Sige, thank you, ma'am. Please proceed.
Thank you, Vice Chair. May I continue? For the contract ID number 26GB001, the project name supply and delivery of tires and batteries for use in the operation of service vehicles and other equipment assigned in the DPWH Regional Office 2. The contract location is DPWH Regional Office 2, Carricksor to Guising City, Cagayan. The implementing office is the DPWH Regional Office 2. Funding source is FY 2026 GAA. The approved budget for the contract is 6,440,702 pesos and 71 centavos. The delivery period is within 1 year or until all items are delivered on a staggered basis and as the need arises. The description and quantity and the delivery schedule is shown in the presentation, and please refer to the data sheet of the bidding documents. Also, for the technical requirements and specifications, like statement of compliance, please refer to the data sheet of the bidding documents. The eligibility requirements, the bidder must have a single contract that is similar to this project, equivalent to 50% of the ABC. For this purpose, contracts similar to the project shall be supply and delivery of vehicle or heavy equipment spare parts and supplies, completed within 5 years prior to the deadline for the submission and receipt of bids. That's all, Vice Chair.
Okay, so any question? Hearing none, so please proceed to the last.
This is the last contract ID number 26GB002. Project name supply and delivery of tires to replace worn out tires of various equipment used in Toplan Kontraba. The contract location is in the DPWH Regional Office 2, Carricksor to Guising City, Cagayan. The implementing office is the DPWH Regional Office 2. Funding source FY 2026 GAA. The approved budget for the contract is 6,872,684 pesos and 44 centavos. The delivery period is within 45 calendar days from receipt of the notice to proceed. For the description and quantity of tires and delivery schedule is shown in the presentation, and please refer to the bid data sheet of the bidding documents. Also, the technical requirements, specification, and statement of compliance is shown in the presentation, and please refer to the bid data sheet of the bidding documents. For the eligibility requirements, the bidder must have a single contract that is similar to this project, equivalent to 50% of the ABC. For this purpose, contracts similar to the project shall be supply and delivery of vehicle or heavy equipment spare parts and supplies, completed within 5 years prior to the deadline for the submission and receipt of bids. That's all, Vice Chair.
Okay, thank you, Sir Harold. So, if we have any question or clarification here, I think Ma'am Ina is a question a while back as to the time duration. So, we will just be discussing that, then we will be issuing back. But for the meantime, we can proceed with the discussion as to the requirement for the windows. Sir Aaron, please proceed.
Thank you, Vice Chair. Good afternoon once again. For the contents of the first envelope, which is the technical proposal, the first bid envelope shall contain the following technical documents, including the eligibility documents. First is the PhilJet Certificate of Registration, Platinum Membership, Statement of SLCC, NFCC Computation or Committed Line of Credit, Statement of all its ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started, if any, whether similar or not similar in nature and complexity to the contract to be bid, joint venture agreement, if applicable or in the absence of a JVA, duly notarized statements from all potential JV partners stating that they will enter into and abide by the provisions of JVA in the event that the bid is unsuccessful. Bid security in the prescribed form and amount in accordance with ITB Clause 16 and validity period under ITB Clause 15. Technical specifications, compliance, which includes production or delivery schedule, manpower requirements, and after-sales service or parts. For continuation for the contents of the first envelope, is also include the omnibus sworn statement, and for foreign bidders claiming eligibility by reason of their country's extension of reciprocal rights to Filipinos, a certification from the relevant government office of their country stating that Filipinos are allowed to participate in their government procurement activities for the same item or product. Thus is the general information sheet for corporations. For the bid security, the bidder at its option shall submit a bid security in the form and amount as stated in the bid data sheet, which may include the following. Cash or cashiers or manager's check issued by a bank, 2% of ABC, bank draft guarantee or irrevocable LOC issued by a bank, provided however that it shall be confirmed or authenticated by a local bank if issued by a foreign bank, which is 5% of the ABC. Surety bond gallable upon demand, issued by surety or insurance company duly certified by the Insurance Commission, as authorized to issue such security is equivalent to 5% of ABC. And last is the bid security declaration. For the contents of the second envelope, which is the financial proposal, the second bid envelope shall contain the following financial documents. Bid form, which includes the bid price schedules in accordance with ITB Clause 13.1, and certificate of domestic preference, if applicable, in accordance with ITB Clause 25. For the bid evaluation and post-qualification shall be conducted in accordance with RA 12009 and its implementing rules and regulations. The bid evaluation and award criteria are lowest calculated bid and lowest calculated and responsive bid, respectively. Reminders, the deadline for submission of clarification, it shall be 10 days before submission of bids. The supplemental bid bulletins, if any, shall be posted in the PhilJet and DPWH websites. Deadline for submission of bids, it shall be on August 11, 2026 until 10 a.m. at the Procurement Conference Room, 4th floor, DPWH Regional Office 2, Extension Building 2, Regional Government Center, Cagayan, City, Cagayan. The number of copy of bid proposal is 1 original copy sealed an envelope. The date and place of opening of bids shall be on August 11, 2026, after the deadline of receipt of bids at the Procurement Conference Room, 4th floor, DPWH Regional Office 2, Extension Building 2, Regional Government Center, Cagayan, City, Cagayan. And bidding documents may be downloaded from the modernized PhilJet and DPWH websites. That's all, Vice Chair. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Sir Aaron. So, any other matters to discuss for this is 26 CSP 009. Sergio? Last na to.
So we have here contract ID number 26 SP 009, consulting services for geotechnical investigation of proposed construction of new bridges, Del Pilar Bridge and Munungan Bridge along Maharlika Highway, located in Cagayan City, Isabela. The implementing office is DPWH Regional Office 2 under the FY 2026 KD with an ABC of 515,037 pesos inclusive of 5% contingency. The total contract duration is 22 calendar days upon receipt of the notice to proceed.
Isabela.
Ay, and Isabela to, sir.
For the objectives, they are shown in the presentation. To obtain information relative to the distribution and properties of soil, groundwater, and surface drainage condition, and other pertinent data necessary for the project. To determine the arrangement of soil strata or soil profile and engineering properties of the underlying soil. Establish its compressibility, strength, and other characteristics as well as the soil-bearing capacities and engineering properties. The result of geotechnical investigation, which is among the basic data input requirements in the DED of infrastructure projects, in order that a safe and economical foundation work may be designed. The shortlisted consultants are Groundworks, Geotechnical Testing Services, and Terms Concrete Testing. That's also.
Okay, so please likewise discuss the technical and financial requirements, sir.
For the technical and financial requirements, the content of the first envelope, the technical proposal are first, TPF1 technical proposal submission form, PhilJEB certificate of registration, platinum membership, bid security. TPF2 consultant's references illustrating the relevant experience of the consultant, completed and ongoing contracts, including its partner. TPF3 comments and suggestions on the terms of reference and on data, services, and facilities. TP4 description of the methodology and work plan for performing the project. TPF5 organizational chart, team composition and task. TPF6 curriculum vitae for proposed professional staff. TPF7 time schedule for professional personnel. TPF8 activity schedule. Omnibus sworn statement. The bidder at its options shall submit a bid security in the form and amount as stated in the bid data sheet, which may include the following: cash or cashier's or manager's check issued by a bank, 2% of the EPC, bank draft guarantee or irrevocable letter of credit issued by a bank, provided however that it shall be confirmed or authenticated by a local bank if issued by a foreign bank, 5% of the EPC. Surety bond callable on demand issued by a surety or insurance company, duly certified by the Insurance Commission as authorized to issue such security, 5% of the EPC, and bid security declaration. The content of the second envelope, the financial proposal will be FEF1, financial proposal submission form, summary of cost, breakdown of price per activity, breakdown of remuneration per activity, reimbursables per activity, and miscellaneous expenses. Bid evaluation should be conducted in accordance with RA 12009 and its IRR and TO 64 series of 2025. Evaluation procedure should be quality cost-based evaluation. The numerical weight and the minimum required for each criterion are as follows. Experience of the field, 10 points. Qualification of proposed key personnel, 80 points. Methodology, 10 points. The minimum technical score required to pass is 80 points. Weight of technical and financial components are as follows. For the technical component, 65%. For the financial component, 35%. Post qualification shall be conducted in accordance with RA 12009 and its IRR and other relevant department order policies. The deadline for submission of clarification will be 10 days before submission of bids. Supplemental bid bulletins, if any, shall be posted in the PhilJEBs and DPWH websites. For the deadline for submission of bids, it will be on August 11, 2026 until 10 o'clock in the morning. Manual submission will be at the Procurement Conference Room, 4th floor, DPWH Regional Office 2, Extension Building 2, Regional Government Center, Garage Sur, Tuguegarao City, Cagayan. Number of copies of bid proposal, 1. Original and its soft copy in PDF format stored in any electronic device, to be submitted along with the hard copy of the first and second component. The date and place of opening of bids for the technical proposal will be on August 11, 2026 after the deadline of the submission and receipt of bids. For the financial proposal, it will be scheduled upon completion of evaluation of the technical proposal. It will be done at the Procurement Conference Room, 4th floor, DPWH Regional Office 2, Extension Building 2, Regional Government Center, Garage Sur, Tuguegarao City, Cagayan. Bidding documents may be downloaded from the modernized PhilJEBs and DPWH website. That's all, sir.
Okay, thank you, Sir Joe. So that concludes our private conference for this civil works, including goods and services and one consultancy. So there being no other matters to discuss, may I hear a motion for adjournment, please?
Mr. Vice Chair, for other matters, I go for the adjournment for the opening of bids for one goods and services project, opening of bids for 13 civil works project, private conference for 10 civil work projects, private conference for 3 goods and services projects, and private conference for 1 consulting services project.
Okay, so after the